take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they were outstanding champions last season and are favourites again this time around. But I think this will be tougher. It's always hard to retain your title.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, good hit, close shave. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be troublesome. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, did so well to deny him. Mbappe. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well-timed tackle. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gavi. Koundé. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Rodrigo. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, who can he play it to? A sloppy pass. Real using width to good effect. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. How to play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mbappe. In with a chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Barcelona have given us away. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. threat over for now, it seems. Well, they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Long way out. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, managed. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is who... It's very much a temple of football. The Santiago Bernabeu right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's always good to get off to a decent start, and they certainly did that. Another win here, and it will set the...
They might be through here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and then we see how calm he is with his finishing. He rounds the keeper so easily, it was never in doubt.
And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Carvajal. Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Not high quality defending. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Vinicius Junior. The fans want to see a shot. Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. And time just challenged magnificently. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the French now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Perfect tackle. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Chouameni. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Mbappe. It might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Bellingham. Read it superbly to take back possession. Valverde. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Mbappe. Oh, surely. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Corner for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And cleared away. High quality defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Well-timed tackle. Rodrigo. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Modric. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Now he must favour the cross. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, blocked it! Real find themselves in a position of menace. They able to close down the shot. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Rodrigo. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Real with the ball again. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius! Just can't get it past him. And a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
He's got to score. Determined defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Really getting stuck in. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Feeding it through. To make it 4-0. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Rodrigo. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the penalty area. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rodrigo. Opportunity. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a great start to their campaign. They've looked sharp going forward, they've dominated in midfield and looked solid defensively. Title contenders? Absolutely.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Rodrigo. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner given to Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. It was closely marked, but the header well off target. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking sequence. Vinicius Junior. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Mendy. Now, who can he play it to? Chouameni. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Closing down well. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, a good tackle. Feeding it through. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Firing it towards goal. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. To jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Rodrigo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Excellent defending. And he might be through here. Surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then we see how calm he is with his finishing. He rounds the keeper so easily, it was never in doubt.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Real might threaten on the flank. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. That is that for the first half here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. What a magnificent pass. Rodrigo. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! And teammates to play it to. And cutting in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kylian Mbappe. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Chouameni. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. It did look on for them, but not to be. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Pounded away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a tremendous block. Kylian Mbappe. They've regained possession. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. I must say this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Delightful pass. Real Madrid coming away with it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Superb effort to keep it in. How about the cross? Well, the supporters think it's on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
That is that for the first half here. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
He just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Flag raised for offside. Federico Valverde. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. And Real come away with it. Rodrigo. Oh, he's through here. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space for Real out wide. Vinicius. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Favouring the short one. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Valverde. Chouameni. Promising looking ball. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety. So, a Real Madrid corner. And clearing his lines. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And he read it well. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. It could be for Mbappe. And he read it superbly. This could be troublesome. Mbappe. Great movement. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Aurelien Chouameni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might work out. Could it be? And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Federico Valverde. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Vinicius. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he might be through here. Must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. Well, That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Real losing possession. And threading it through. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And clears the danger. Lucas Vazquez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mendy. Chouameni. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee says that is all for today. You'll take a win any time, but it's a game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Mbappe! For starters, first goal of the game. One 0 then. Dani Ceballos. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. Threaded through by Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Real using width to good effect. Jude Bellingham. Is this the moment? That is a tackle and a half. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. And he saw the situation developing. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Crossing opportunity. He's trying to create something. Rodrigo. Can he make it count? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a useful cross. Can he apply the finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, winning back possession. Bellingham. The referee referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Dani Ceballos. Bellingham. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Not nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rodrigo. That's a good ball. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Chouameni. Really good challenge. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And Bellingham. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Delightful pass. They can level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And easily intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And Real with the ball again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, great block. Chance to take the lead. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick.
Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch of it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Dani Ceballos. Here's Carvajal. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Carvajal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intercepting it intelligently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mbappe. Chouameni. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really good challenge. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now the attack fizzled out. Federico Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Now can they counter clinically? Promising pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And just wide with the header. Dani Ceballos. And Valverde. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Dani Ceballos. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. From long range. Still alive. And the upshot of that. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play.
Mbappe. That's come off the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback position.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And he has options available. He's in here. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it.
And he's in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hakimi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Real in a good position out wide. Can he put them in front? Very quick thinking there. Crossing opportunity. Can he give them the lead? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. And he could well be sent off for that. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And a simple clearance, a good one. Space for Real out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he get the level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chouameni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Could be. The game has been... turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vinicius Junior. And it's opening up. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. PSG looking dangerous. Could be threatening. What a block! Well, it has come to nothing. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
Hakimi. Incisive pass. That is a tackle and a half. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Vinicius Junior. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ramos. And possibilities here. Big chance to get them on terms. Will he? Oh, a superb save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, not giving him any breathing room. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And cutting in from the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ramos. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Well, wilting under the... This could level it. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nuno Mendes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he favours the inside route. But he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Valverde. Very timely interception. This might be ideal for the counter. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's through here. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Mendy. Now with Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mendy has it. Passing it accurately. Might work out. And the decision offside here. 20 minutes remaining. Zaire Emery. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Vinicius Junior. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Zaire Emery. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe with it. You can sense the threat is there. Let it be Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well,
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Good idea. Dembele, he had to react and did. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And he's made headway. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, let's look at this again, and what a one-two it is to unlock the defence. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Just the clearance that was called for. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Marquinhos with the block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. High quality defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, in with a chance! Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the referee blows for full time. 3 massive points as they continue their push. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there could be a lot of celebrating going on after this. I say that because they have it in their power to clinch the title. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, just 3 points away from being crowned the Division 1 champions. It's so rare to see a team dominate at this level, but they've been good value for it. You just can't see them slipping up today, and if they perform to the level they have done in recent weeks, they should be celebrating come the final whistle.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kylian Mbappe. And still looking to get the shot away. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Mbappe. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Cuts it back. Bellingham. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He went in so... with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Given away by Real Madrid. And a chance to level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's gone out of play under real duress. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it? Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Brahim. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Can they produce something? Magnificent challenge to win it back. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Real Madrid have given us away. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe to take the lead. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Can they square the game? Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Kylian Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Fine run from Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mbappe. And Valverde. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mbappe. Brahim. Angles it back. Can they put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. Easy save. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Valverde. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. David Alaba. Kylian Mbappe. Super tackle and they've won possession. Teammates available. And the ruling is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And now with Alaba. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Low one in there. This could level it. What a block! Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Rüdiger is with Vinicius Junior. Read it superbly to take back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Carvajal. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe, can they take advantage of the situation? In position. Well, in it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Given away by Real Madrid. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing it short. Rodrigo. Diaz. A very good tackle. Oh, good vision. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Real might threaten on the flank. And the challenge, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And space here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. And foul it is then. to the Belgian. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And here's a question before we start. Will this be the day when the title issue is settled? It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a draw would do it, but I expect them to win this. Their football has been so good for much of the season. They fully deserve it.
It might be. Superbly read and executed. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. David Alaba plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Vinicius. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Alaba. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Mbappe. He's trying to create something. Valverde. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now, how about the short corner? Mbappe could play it in. And Bellingham. This could level it. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Brilliant pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Vinicius Junior. And he's in. Strong but fair tackle. Good-looking ball. Looks promising out wide. And he's broken free. In it goes! A goal to change the title push.
Well, that wasn't in the script, was it? They're going to have to sort themselves out quickly here.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And threading it through. He can't hold on to it. Real defensive resilience. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Hand on that one. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And players waiting at the far post. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Excellent defending. given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. And Real doing well to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Alaba. Well, they have the ball once more. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Referee let that one go. Play on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior, chance to reduce the arrears, and the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to pull one back. Oh, that wasn't even close. What a terrible penalty.
Absolutely. He's missed by a long way there. That's a really poor piece of technique.
Rudiger. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, this is not the script the players had drawn up in their minds. Work to do, Stuart, if they're going to secure the title.
Well, they've thrown it away here. This has been a terrible performance. They've just never got going. They need to improve next time out.
Will he play it in? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, they really need this. And confidently convert. In. Well, how about this? 4-3. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Effective challenge. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. David Alaba. Now he must favour the cross. And he really read that brilliantly. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the new campaign just moments away from getting started, the excitement here is palpable. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, they were outstanding champions last season and are favourites again this time around. But I think this will be tougher. It's always hard to retain the title.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Meat and drink to the Belgian. Now, who can he play it to? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Carvajal. On to Valverde. Oh, good hit. Close shave. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Vinicius Junior. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it in. And well positioned to clear. Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have it back now. Could be dangerous. And tossing through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior, can he get the level? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. What can they do to stop him running at them? Aimed towards Mbappe. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. He takes aim. Courtois with the easy save. Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And Bellingham. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A chance perhaps. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? A smart stop here. Valverde. The ball back with Real now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Valverde. Early ball in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And support available. A real opening now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Read it well. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Promising looking attack. Is he going to put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. Rodrigo's cross is asking for somebody to get on the end of it. But from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. It is to be a throw-in. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, a really good run. Surely! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. Will he find the net? That is tackling of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Valverde must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vinicius. Cross could be useful. Can he put it away here? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Now options are plenty. Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe in the centre. No defensive resilience there. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they profit from this? Kylian Mbappe! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Rodrigo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. 10 minutes to go then. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And Real come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And Real with the ball again. And passing it through. Oh, splendid skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a fine stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner for Real Madrid. Brahim. And delivered towards the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here. Brahim. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. It's the perfect start on opening day. A lot to like it. quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. They did well in their opening game. They looked fit, they played some expansive football, and they worked hard to win the ball back. They just need more of the same today.
Attacking possibilities for Real. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Now, who can he play it to? And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays. Is it going to be? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Might work out. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And saved by the keeper. Can he put it away? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham, chance to finish. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backhill, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Pivotal moment defensively. Mbappe. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Rodrigo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Alert defending. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And this situation could be dangerous. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Pressure on the keeper. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. In with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lucas Vasquez. Couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Sloppy, Carvajal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Couldn't keep it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's there for him. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He's right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
Is it going to be 4-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And there's the delivery. Not too fussy and quick. Can he take advantage? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And threaded through by Mbappe. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And return to Rodrigo. Chance here. It has to be, surely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move, this. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And that is defending of the highest order. This could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Rudiger. Clears it away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they convert? Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Rodrigo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really closing him down. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And it will be a free kick to Real. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mbappe, will he find the net? That is a tackle and a half. Mbappe! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mbappe, really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brahim. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mopping up defensively.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. 5 minutes left. Rodrigo. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Corner given to Real Madrid. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. He's in with a chance. That was going in. Marvellous anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their support.